Alright, what's up ladies and gentlemen, this is TDS Darth Wage back at you with another video yet again, and in this video we are going to be playing Killer. You already know what time it is. It is time for some stress. It is time to see if we can tolerate the BS of Dead by Daylight, the less enjoyable side of Dead by Daylight. What's up Jedi? How you doing, man? Glad to see you show up. Alright, so I know 9 out of 10 that this is probably going to be a loss considering the build that I'm using. I am going to do something very stupid. I am going to throw on pallets. I'm going to throw on a pallet, add-on combination. And I know I'm probably going to lose because of this. But fuck it, why not, right? Why not? That's how I look at it. Why not? Let's just see where it goes, right? We're playing Killer anyway. Might as well go through it and see what happens. You're playing Spider-Man right now? Very nice. Playing a great game. Play while you wait. I'm good. I just want to find a game. 3 minutes? I got a 3-minute search time. Okay. I don't get why, but I mean, I don't ever get that kind of search time whenever I play Survivor. Like, the most I think I've seen is 30 seconds to a minute search queue on Survivor. Whenever I play Survivor, that is. Weird. Okay. Wow. Well, this is definitely different. I would throw on a blood point offering or something, but you tried playing Freddy, and to be honest, you miss his old snares. Bro, I keep saying it, everybody and their mother keeps on saying this reworked Freddy is better than the previous Freddy, and I hard disagree. The old Freddy, the previous Freddy, in my opinion, despite what people say, it was still better than this one. He had pallets that looked like real pallets, and the pallets didn't stun you. And granted, you didn't get to use them as a weapon for zoning, but it was more of, misdirection. And the older snares, you could place them at exit gates. And yes, and the hinder was better too. Despite what anybody says. The hinder was better. And you primarily went around using them as information. And the information was good if you knew where to put them. Especially and not only that, what's up dogs? And not only that, Black Box was actually good back then. In the previous Freddy. You could actually use it. It was my primary add-on. But now you knock somebody down, take them out of the dream world, and well, if they heal tech, then you just get no value. And the old red paintbrush was better. The previous red paintbrush was way better. The previous alarm clocks were better. And downing a survivor and them not waking up was better. Killer time, right? Time for some stress. Now, I'll be honest with you guys. I have not touched Killer since I came back. If I touch Killer, why am I still Ash grade 4 while I have Eerie Survivor 1? Eerie grade 1 on Survivor. I have not touched Killer since I came back. So this might go really bad. Just letting you know. But I'm trying to test this build with this add-on combination for Dream Pallets. And 9 out of 10 I'm going to lose trying to do this. Because I know how my survivors are. And you know how my survivors are that I get to go against. So this might go pretty bad. No in-game build? I just want to see where it goes. Like, I already have the feeling I'm going to lose. But I just want to see where it goes. And if I lose, I can't really get mad because I kind of already anticipated the loss. Okay. First match back as Killer in a good while. Let's see where it goes. This is going to be wild, then it's going to suck probably. But we'll see, right? Alright, first things first, gotta destroy the fucking map. I don't want to break that. But I do need to go ahead and break this while generators get done. And I need to go ahead and break this. There we go. Drop down. They should be... Oh, okay, already. Oh, okay. I need to break this. What am I doing? Pallet to pallet, I see. I need to leave him alone. Dang, god damn it, game. Yep, exactly what I thought. Yeah, this is probably a loss, no lie. No lie, this is probably a loss. But we'll try. Well, there's that. Oh, come on. Game, you know damn well I wasn't fucking aiming there. I ain't worried about losing that top gen. Get that bullshit out of the way. That's gotta be decisive. You gotta have decisive strike. No? Okay, no aura read. Got it. Yeah, get it out of the way. There we go. I'll just break this shit. Flashlight save, maybe? No flashlight? Oh, okay. Well, GG. At least I get one. No aura read at all? That's bait. I need to leave that alone. Yep. And I didn't bring in game, so time to go for a very bad time. Yep, and she just dodges it. Exactly what I thought she would do. Hey, what's up, Herman? Just showing everybody why you don't use dream palettes. Yep, teabag, because I didn't bring my build. Uh-huh. Alright. Well, I got a tie game. No thanks to the fucking dream palettes. You said I'm going against Lynxy? Yeah, those dream palettes are so shit, dude. They don't do anything. Like, and everybody just dodges them. That's why I don't fucking use them. That was the very reason I wanted to bring this. Because I saw in Rosie's stream about the dream palettes. So I wanted to show everybody why I don't use dream palettes. Because they don't fucking do anything. And now you see. The Jeff was solo queue. He's a Twitch streamer. Yeah, that's fine. But like, I don't really care about none of who I'm going against. Like, who I'm going against is like irrelevant to me. I just wanted to show everybody how shit the dream palettes are. Like, sure, it put like, what, 1 or 2 people asleep, but I could never get an injure with it. because the second I even came close to getting an injure with it, everybody just sees it and runs away from it. So, for anybody wondering why I don't use them, there is your answer. That's why I only play one half of Freddy, because dream palettes are garbage. Shore got banned for 24 hours. That's nothing new. That's kind of expected with him at this point, right? That's about all he does is get banned. Alright. Let's see, what was it? It was... No. It was that. And this. With this, I make my dream snares travel faster, and every time awake or asleep, if I hit somebody with my dream pallets or dream snares, or my dream projectile, I should say, it recovers my teleport by 10%, which is by far better than any pallet build or anything like that you could ever come up with. And that's why I use this. Now, this build, well, it's funny. Last match, I noticed ever since that elusive bullshit came to the game, and I don't blame people for running it. I don't blame them for running it at all. But that elusive status effect is bullshit, bro. Like, I wouldn't mind the elusive status effect if it only, like maybe aura read and scratch marks. But the fact that it takes away your aura, takes away your scratch marks, takes away your grunts of pain, and what else was it? There's another thing it takes away. Not your screaming. That's a calm spirit. I believe it takes away something else. I forgot. But basically, the elusive status effect is like 3 or 4 perks in one. Like, the elusive status effect needs to be toned down a bit, in my opinion. And I'm saying that because whenever I play Survivor, I run an elusive status effect build on Survivor. And the killer just butchers all my teammates, but can't ever find me. You know, that's why I'm saying I know that elusive status effect needs to be toned down a bit. Like I said, I could see it taking away 1 or 2 aspects of information, but not every aspect of information. Yeah, pools of blood, that's what I left out. It takes away pools of blood as well. So, like, if you're running Bloodhound and, like, this build right here, that elusive status effect perk, self-preservation, it kills this entire build. The only thing I get is exposed, undetectable, and haste. Other than that, the primary meat of what I need to get value from this build literally gets canceled out by self-preservation. So, like, self-preservation alone kills the entirety of this build. Because, like, there's only one thing that I will say it does. See, this is the thing. It doesn't entirely kill this build, because you are still alerted to their location, but you have no other information. Like, if they're injured, you don't hear them, you don't see their aura, you don't see their pools of blood, nothing. All for free, all in one perk. And then Quan has another elusive perk, so while where you're healing someone, both of you get the elusive status effect for the duration of the heal. So you can't even interrupt a heal because you have no information of where they're doing it. So there's that. But, alright, enough yapping. Like I said, I'm not expecting to win with this shit. But if we do, then great, and if we don't, then whatever. Alright, don't worry, I'm gonna switch killers soon. I just want to see if this build gets any value. I got a tie game last match, but like I said, it was dead dog, and I was fucking with dream pallets. Isn't this build affected by diminishing returns? No. There's nothing stacking. I get obsession swap. This is haste. This is by itself. There is undetectable by itself. Haste by itself. Aura read by itself. Exposed by itself. And oblivious by itself. And once again, aura read. But these two aura reads will not stack on each other for the simple fact of this only procs if you hook somebody who's not the obsession, and this procs on whoever is the obsession. So nothing in this build stacks, and it's a build based on how people want you to play in this game. It's based on hooking. So nothing stacks, truly. So can I use this build with Dracula? Yeah, it's my primary build. It's my only build with Dracula. It's the only build I use on Dracula because it is immersive, and it makes sense. It has all the qualities of a vampire. It's got stealth, it's got, you know, vampiric senses, it's got vampiric speed, and if somebody becomes exposed and you get there in time, it has vampiric strength. That's why I run that build on Dracula. And I run the build on Alien as well, for the simple fact that aliens were fast, you get haste. Aliens were stealthy, you get undetectable. Aliens were strong, you get exposed. Aliens had could always find somebody and nobody could understand how, so we have aura read. But that's if they're not bringing anything to deny aura read. Am I going to play Trapper today? I can, but I really don't like playing Dracula that much anymore, but I will if you guys want me to. I will if you guys want me to. Like I said, it's time for some stress, right? All right. Alright, I guess let's just see where it goes. Yeah, I don't have these kind of solo, I don't have these search times on Survivor. Like, I get in matches very quickly on Survivor, like 10 seconds, 30 seconds, 1 minute max. But on Killer, it seems like the search times are just kind of stupid, like 3 to 5 minutes. 1v4 play while you wait makes it worse. Yeah, I'm not about to do that shit. Like, that just sounds dumb to me. Like, I'd rather just wait, find my match, and, you know, play my match. Like, I see it as unnecessary. I don't think you need it. The search time should speed up later. Yeah, but later every killer main on Twitch uses play while you wait. Well, that's them. It's not me. So how do you like that? My first match back as killer, and I was already getting the coordinated players body blocking and everything else. If only I knew the magical trick that every other content creator gets away with to find trash 24/7. Alright. Alright, good old Freddy. You ain't sneaky. Alright, there we go. What? Let's see. Are you gonna have somebody to save you? Let's find out. No? Interesting. I really do feel like that should have been a hit, but okay. Ah. Oh, thank God. Well, that's 2 gens down. Alright. Alright, we got 2. Okay. Hello. Oh, thank you, Exposed. It's nice to see that it got some kind of value. Oh, that's because like he was oblivious. Okay. No need to follow that. We can go ahead and get that out of the way. Okay. Thank you. Decisive? Maybe? Yeah, okay. It's fine by me. Really, game? Okay, they didn't go back to it, so they're downstairs. No need to go back down there. Thank God. At least we get one before we lose. Yep, there's the value. Great value. Like Walmart. Really, game? Wow, that is super shit. Game. Come on, game. And she's fucking immune. There's no point. Damn it, I went to the wrong one. Not worried about her. She was trying to waste my time. Fucking dream pallets. God, I wish they were useful. Yep, and now they're just immune to my shit for no fucking reason. So now I'm literally powerless. Way to go. Yep, there it is. The almighty pallet. What trash. So, has anybody seen any dream palette value yet? Is anybody starting to see why I only use one side of Freddy? I would hope everybody's starting to understand why I only use one aspect of Freddy. Game, I swear to God, I wasn't trying to fucking aim at that. I was trying to aim at the fucking generator. Whatever, now they get out for free. Because I canceled it and now it takes all fucking year for it to come back. Well, time to lose. Fuck this. I'm done with it. I give up on dream pallets, bro. I give up on these fucking dream pallets. I'm just gonna go back to the way I was. I'm just going back to the way it was, bro. Fuck the dream pallets. I'm done with it. I think I've shown more than what I needed to show about how shit these fucking dream pallets are. This is why I don't use them. I give up on them. Unicorn block, baby, shut up. Unicorn block don't do shit with them either. I just showed it a second ago. I threw on fucking wool shirt to decrease the delay, and I threw on fucking unicorn block the match before this to increase the rupture radius. Guess what? Everybody has a brain. You know, whenever they see the big thing on the ground, they know to run from it, Maverick. That's why I'm done using that garbage. Like, I'm sorry, but, you know, this is going to hurt some egos for anybody in here who disagrees with me about dream palettes. This is going to put a bruise in your ego. But if you're using these and getting a shit ton of value, you are not anywhere near high MMR. You're not going against anyone good. All right, just letting you know. I know that's gonna offend some people, and that's going to hurt some egos, but that's the fucking facts of it. You're not going against anybody good if you're getting a shit ton of value with dream palettes. That match right there that I just played, I literally tried to mix dream palettes with dream snares, right? And you saw how much value that got. The match before that, I tried to strictly use dream palettes just to get some value out of it. Guess what? No value. And everybody will be like, but Wage, I think you're just bad and you're not using them correctly. Bitch, there is only one fucking way to use them. You basically try to create dead zones, and whenever you create dead zones, they see the fake palette, they run to dead zone, right? And then you detonate the fucking shit when they get close to it. But the detonation takes so long that people have time to acknowledge that the shit is fucking fake, and then they just run out of the radius anyway. So I'm sorry if, you know, I must just be doing it wrong. Like, no, the dream palettes rely on shit players to get value. And if the players actually have a brain, you don't get value. So, if you get offended, get over it. That's just how it is. Alright, let me take that off because I don't really have... Alright, I'm going to give this build one last chance on Freddy. And then I'm just going to go back to the end game. If I don't get a win 3 times out of 3 matches with this build on Freddy, like, I'm just gonna go back to end game. Because Freddy is not really a good chase killer. Like, he has dream snares, but if they bring Vigil, then the dream snares are useless, because that brings down the hindered status effect by 66%. And your shit only lasts for what, 3 to 5 seconds? So you cut 3 to 5 seconds in, if you cut that down by 66%, that's like what, 2-3 seconds of value? Maybe 1.5 to 3 seconds of value at most, which does nothing. But if they're not bringing it, the dream snares, well, they do something. I mean, at least they can bring... At least if you hit them with it, you can get your teleport back quicker. Yeah. Uh-oh. People quit talking. I know I hurt somebody's feelings. Oh well. Oh well. That's how I feel about it. Alright, game. Come on. Give me my match. Nobody wants to play Survivor. Killer is more fun. Herman, shut up, dude. Like, you know you're full of shit on that. You know damn well Survivor is way more fun than playing Killer. Whenever I play Survivor, I don't have to go through stress. Like, I really don't stress at all when I play Survivor. The only thing that irritates me is the survivors I get stuck with. That's it. I don't get mad about tunneling, camping. Hell, most of the time the killer just leaves me alone anyway. Yeah, Survivor, like, whenever you're playing solo is just annoying. But, like, it's not stressful like playing Killer. Like, Killer is just a stress test. Alright. Well, I guess it would depend on the killer you're playing, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try to get value out of this build one last time on Freddy, and then I'll just switch back to the end game. And I'm not doing any viewer builds. No. I'm never doing that again. Alright. Okay, we already know where they're gonna be. Either back there, or over there, or headed down here to come to the middle. Yeah, I didn't think they'd be doing that. Okay, so they're not that smart. Why would they... Rebecca's not that smart. You just walk left and right. Give me your blood. Okay, break it. There we go. I'm fine with that. What the fuck? There we go. Okay, so she's not that smart. I need to leave her alone and get back to the generator in the middle. Sure. Boy, get the fuck out of here. Hell yeah, I'm tunneling. It's what smart people do. I just turned her back into the obsession. I'm not worried about the decisive strike. We'll get it out of the game. Eat that shit, get it out of the match. Okay. Why are they healing? I need to go ahead and kick this. They're gonna go for the unhook. Perfect. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. It is actually kind of funny to me. Okay. What do you think this is? Is this one of those A-run killers? Like, get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? This bitch is just straight up throwing the game. Oh, okay. Hi, how you doing? Scott Gen Survivors? I don't know. I don't watch Scott Gen like that. That's funny. Isn't that funny though? Like, I know they had a thrower on their team. That's not my point. At first they didn't. But my point is, the second I quit using dream pallets, don't you just find that to be a coincidence or something? That the second I quit using dream pallets, all of a sudden the match went better. I know, like I said, I know they had a thrower, but still you cannot deny the fact that the second I quit using dream pallets, I won a game. At first, that bitch wasn't a thrower. At first. I didn't use Black Ward? No. I mean, I've got enough add-ons, you know? Like, I have more than enough add-ons. So, I mean, look at that. I've got almost 2,000 of these. I don't think I need a Black Ward at this point. And I've got almost 2.5 of that. But did anybody notice? The second I quit using dream pallets, like, let me know, chat. The second I quit using them, we can't deny the fact that the second I quit using the dream pallets, I won a match. Even if the bitch did throw, we still cannot deny the fact. Okay. Well, at least we can see that this build on Freddy can beat bad survivors. You know, throwing survivors. At least it does that on Freddy. Like, man, Freddy just... his chase is so terrible. Like, you look at Alien, Dracula, all these other killers in the game, their chase is just so much better than his. Alright, I guess we can get the trash out of the way. The trash guy. We'll get the trash guy out of the way. Alright. We'll see where it goes with Chunky.
What do we have here?
Black Ward equals good survivors? Not really. I mean, that doesn't affect matchmaking in any way. Not to my knowledge, anyway. Or did they change it to where... No, hell no. Black Ward's offerings have nothing to do with the MMR. The only reason I'm playing Chucky is because I know you guys want to see him. That's the only reason I'm playing him. Other than that, I don't really think Chucky's that good. I mean, if the survivors are bad, you'll win with Chucky. But if, like, they're good and they're splitting up on gens and, you know, some are on one side of the map and you're on the other side of the map with other survivors, you know, survivors on both sides of the map, that is, you know, you don't have the speed to get across the map. You know, you literally have to waste your slice and dice to get across the map while also needing your slice and dice for the 1v1. So you have to sacrifice the 1v1 just to get to the 1v1 and then, you know, get it back. And that's the biggest issue with Chucky, is he's 4.4. But, you know, some people like might tell me I'm wrong, who knows? How am I still building up blood points? What the fuck? I thought 5 million was the cap. Am I missing? Oh, the fucking challenges and shit. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Who knows? I might hit 8 million whenever reset kicks in. So chat, did anybody see a difference when I quit using the Dream Palace though? Or no? I just think the Dream Palettes are too situational to truly get that much value. That's how I feel about it, is the Dream Palettes are just too situational. And Freddy has too much counterplay to get value out of it properly. Like, that's my opinion. I just think the alarm clocks give the survivors too much counterplay. Choi ran Silent Shadow, Remember Me, No Way Out, and No Ed on the PTB. Yeah, on the PTB, there's no MMR. Yeah. Yeah, popular content creators are starting to use my perks. They'll get nerfed. Remember Me, Rancor, No Way Out. Those perks will get nerfed. They are going to get nerfed. The more that killer perks get nerfed and people start resorting to my builds are going to get nerfed. Once the popular content creators start using them more often, they will get nerfed. And then you'll be left with nearly nothing to work with. And at that point, you might as well just play Survivor. Okay. Probably over here, I would assume.
Let's keep it quiet. You're mine, asshole!
Well, at least we got it down. Let's see if we get to keep it. Oh, we actually got to keep it. Chucky, will you shut the fuck up? Oh, God. Why would they make a stealth killer who never shuts his fucking mouth?
I'll rip you to pieces.
Okay, Chucky. Fucking 4.4 fucking trash! Ah! Oh, Chucky! Well, I only play you for my viewers. Just letting it be known. If my viewers didn't like you, I'd never touch you. Game! Wow! Talk about getting bullshitted. Don't fuck with the Chuck. Yeah. Yeah, there's more than one reason not to fuck with the Chuck. How did he just know? Oh yeah, I forgot. Chucky won't shut his fucking mouth. How could I fucking forget? Okay, so she's the shit survivor, got it. She's the one I need to get out of the match, if I'm gonna win this. Okay. Please don't tell me. I told you she's the one I need to get out of the match. Ah, that's fine. DS for all the shit players of the game. Dead hard. Crutch ass perk saving shit players. Let's go. Okay. Fine by me.
Gotcha, you dumb shit. Where the hell do you think you're going?
Oh man. Hmm. Oh! What do I think of Jason's perks? They're not the greatest. They're okay. Okay. Alright. Go. Ah, she hid in a locker, got it. Okay. Let's see.
Let's keep it on the down low.
She gets away. Who cares? It's whatever. No. Hello.
You're mine!
Okay.
Oof.
Well, there's that. What do I think of the Jason perks? Like I said, I don't really think... I mean, I guess they're okay, but I don't really think they're that good. I mean, I think the Survivor perk is better than the Killer perk, definitely. What's that one that raises the pallet and blocks it? The reason I say that is because it's anti-dissolution. And it's also... no, I'm not gonna say that. But it is anti-dissolution. Alright, let's see. I think you said you wanted me to play Trapper. We'll go ahead and play Trapper. Go ahead and get him out of the way. Even though I don't like him, but let's just go ahead and get him out of the way because you wanted to see him. we go. There we go. What do I think about Jason's abilities? I think Jason has some decent abilities. You know, the anti-loop that can basically go map wide just about, you know, and it goes basically almost where you aim. Not bad. And basically, what's it? The fog or the mist. Basically, that's just Dracula's ability, really. It's just like, what? Dracula with, what? Animatronic? Animatronic and Dracula had a baby, basically. I guess. Damn. Everybody just left the stream, it looks like. I guess people don't like the way I talk. I told my community, I told you guys, there's gonna be people who hate what I say. You know, because I just say it like it is. But I did tell you, everybody, both sides of the community are going to hate me for the things I say. The survivors are gonna hate me because I point out how strong they are. The killers are going to hate me because, well, the things that I show them, it shits on their ego. And I'm not an echo chamber. You know, so that's why most of the killer side's not gonna like me, because I'm not an echo chamber who sits here and bitches all day. You know, I just say things like they are, I point out the imbalances, I tell people the things that need to happen with the game. You know, I tell people that every map needs to be mid-sized. There should be no super small map flooded by god pallets. There should be no super huge map still flooded by pallets. You know, you make a map too small, the killer has a shit ton of pressure. You make a map too big, the survivors, you know, can just constantly take away pressure. I tell people they need to rework the totems. I've been saying that they all should be dull until they get value. Or they proc. I've been saying that they need to make totem spawns, you know, placed better instead of just placing them next in tiles, instead of placing them in loop tiles and placing them next to generators and placing them in plain sight on top of hilltops. You know, I've been saying they need to do all that shit, you know, while everybody else in the community, they'll sit there, the perks are the problem. I'm like, no, the maps are the problem, because as a killer, you are fighting the maps more than you are fighting the survivors. But that's why I only have 2 people in my shit right now. That right there, that what I just said right there, that's why I only got 2 viewers in my chat right now. That is why I only have 2 viewers in my chat. Because I'm not going to be liked by either side of the community. I'm never going to be your popular content creator because I speak truth. Ultimately, a 4v1 is inherently unbalanced. Yeah, but, like, I mean, what can you do? Alright, 3 gen. Whoa, what the fuck was that? That was weird. Did anybody see that? Hey, how you doing? Oh, that's fine by me. There we go. Oh, no, you're not gonna get away with that. let's go ahead and pick that up while they all get it nice and injured for me. Alright. The fuck? No, you're not gonna get it like that. Just stop it. Actually, this is a good spot. Game, can you place my shit? Thank you. There we go. Hello. Hello. Bullshit, I was looking in the fucking sky. Alright, soon he'll be on death hook. Game? Did anybody see that? Like, what? Get the DS out of the match? No DS? Got it. Alright. Fine by me. Uh-huh. Hey, what's up, Adam? She's trying to lead me away. 1, 2, 3. Yep, exactly. She was just trying to distract. Hello. Alright, there we go. No, you suck at flashlight saving. Just stop it. Oh. I like this. Perfect. Why am I not running Shore's in-game build? Because Shore's in-game build is trash. I don't run shit builds. Like, all he did was take an aspect of my build and make it worse. That's literally all he did. How you doing? No save. Fine by me. Alright, fair trade. There we go. La 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 la. It's a basement party almost. Oh, GG. God. Even Trapper feels better than Freddy. Like, am I wrong? Like, I'm sorry, but even Trapper feels better than Freddy. Good God. At least with Trapper, you can be strategic. You know? At least you can be strategic with Trapper and do some really cool shit. With Freddy, it's just, oh, useless pallets and snares that are literally canceled out by a perk. Like, honestly. Well, there's that. No GG from the survivors, wow. It's like when you win, they don't message you at all or just talk shit. One of the two. Whenever they beat you, GG easy, and then good game, well played. Yeah, I bet it was when you win. Alright, so I got Chucky out of the way only because people want to watch him. I got Trapper out of the way only because somebody wanted to see him. Let's see. Who should we go? Maybe I'll go Alien. Why not? I guess I could just go Lambert Star map with maybe Overmorph. Like, I know everybody will tell you, use emergency helmet. Yeah, I know. But I'll try out Overmorph and see where it goes. I think I got enough add-ons. Yeah, I've got enough add-ons. I don't need to use a Black Ward on this. Watch Choi play Jason and the spear seems really easy to dodge, but then again he was playing on controller, so it might be a controller issue. Well, I mean, it's always going to be harder on controller than it is on mouse and keyboard. Like, way harder on controller. Like, with a mouse, you just have so much more control over your aim. Like, on mouse, you can afford to have an extremely high sensitivity and still maintain good accuracy. On controller, you kind of have to slow your shit down a little bit to be a little more accurate. From what I've seen. In my experience. I mean, I guess that could just be a me issue. What you boys think about the matches so far? Match is going somewhat okay. What do you think? But yeah, you talking about Shore's in-game build? It's not Shore's in-game build. All Shore did was steal my build and then put a one perk difference on it. And a shit difference on top of that. Motherfucker put pain resonance on my fucking build. Like it's an in-game build, dumbass. Alright, we're gonna give Alien a go and hope it goes good. Hopefully. I hope so. If they will nerf Jason's teleport so you can't just fly across the map indefinitely, I mean, why not? I mean, Dracula can do it. What's the problem with Jason being able to do it? I think that would be a fair question to ask. Wow. Motherfucking... Oh, he's just hiding. Nice try. Let me guess. Lose a gen? Wow, that actually took me out of my shit. Losing generators by default? There we go. Okay. Oh, hey, how you doing? And yes, I know he's going back. Yep. God damn it. Game. Wow. She's the one I need to leave alone. I need to find the trash. Damn it. Well, fuck it. I guess I gotta go. I guess I gotta stick with her. Right. Saved by the perk. Got it. Boy, did they get enough distance? Holy shit. Game. God, I feel so slow. Oh, I fucking hate aliens so much. Good God. I was out of range on the bullshit. Now I gotta fucking wait. This sucks. I'm gonna lose to fucking bad players. Oh, fuck alien, dude. I'm scratching this killer off my fucking list. Yeah, I'm scratching this killer off my list. I'm not playing him no more. This is embarrassing. TTV is solo? Why are you telling me? I really don't care. Like, I'm not Rosie, dude. Well, time to lose. Yep, snail pace bullshit. And then they get picked up. I don't know, maybe I should up my sensitivity a little bit. And then they got the, yeah. Alright, scratch Alien off the list, not playing him no more. Fuck that shit. Like, straight up, fuck that killer. Like, you gotta have a low sensitivity just to fucking play him, and then because you got a lower sensitivity, you're over there getting spun and shit. And on top of that, his tail attack is just so fucking predictable as well. It really sucks. Let me scratch the trash off my list of killers I'm gonna play. Hey, what's up, Enigma? Alright, there we go. Alright, sorry about that. Just had to get the trash killer off my list of killers to play. Had a good time spending with family, very nice. It was a 3-man SWF. Herman, how could you look at their gameplay and not see that it was a 3-man? Alien feels terrible on console. Alien is terrible on console.
There is no escape.
Let's see, what do I want to use? I guess I'll try Orderly ID and Gutted Supercom. We'll try that, and if that fails, I'll try something else. Damn, I've almost got 6 million. Nice. It's like I was landing my shots, but my sensitivity was just too slow to, you know... Like, that's what sucks about it, is in order to get those shots like that on console, you have to lower your sensitivity to get consistent hits with Alien. Like, consistency. Like, if you're getting hits at high sensitivity like that on controller, then the survivors are not that great. Because that would mean they're not fucking trying to, like, dodge your shit or nothing. They're just walking forward and getting hit. So I'll try it on 45 and see where this goes on sensitivity 45, and hopefully it goes better. Hopefully. Alright.
More worlds to conquer.
Like, I'm just going through my list of killers to keep or scratch off. Like, that's literally all I'm doing. Like, I've already played a couple killers you guys wanted me to see, and I did fine. Hopefully 45 sensitivity will go a little bit better on getting correct shots without hindering my fucking turn rate too much. Hopefully. But we will see. Bro, do they really gotta give me fucking springwood? They're probably gonna be this way. Either here or over here. Yep. Oops. Do a better flashlight save next time. Well, there's that. Man, the first is way better than Alien. All right. Right. Da, da, da. La, la, la. What do you guys think about my first? Oh, hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Really? Well, not bad. Yeah, fuck Alien. Honestly, fuck Alien, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll take first over Alien. You know, there's just something about it that just seems a little bit better. Something about the first that just seems a little bit better than Alien.
Join me.
All right.
My immortal soul is bound to the dark embrace of eternity.
Why not? I'll go ahead and use a black ward. Hey, what's up, Galactic Empire? You just got through. You just missed absolute domination with the first. With Vecna from Stranger Things. You just missed out on an ass whooping. And it was domination, bro. Like, like, think about that. I dominated Survivors on Springwood at 4 gens. With, the first. Vecna is about reading your target. It's true. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I run this build on multiple killers. Like, this build is immersive and true to multiple killers in the game. You're too bad to do that? No, all you gotta do, if you're playing on console, all you gotta do is bring your shit down to about like 45, and you'll be able to aim better with Vecna. Like, these range killers, you're better off with a lower sensitivity. So if you play on 80, bring your shit down to about 45. Like, you do risk getting spun and shit like that, but that's primarily with Alien. Like, with Vecna, you know, it's an AoE. Like, with Alien, you gotta be more precise with it, but with the first, it's a little more forgiving. Like, I just literally shut down Survivors at 4 gens on Springwood, you know, with sensitivity 45. Hey, what's up, Jared? Nothing much, man. You missed out on seeing my Vecna, or my first gameplay. You know, Vecna, aka the first. You just missed out on a 4 gen shutdown on Springwood. Time to do some work. Yeah, I'm gonna try to use Dracula. See where it goes. Like, they have butchered him with the diminishing returns. Like, Dracula got hit hard with the diminishing returns nerf. Like, and I mean hard. Damn. Okay, so he just straight holds forward. I was about to say. Oh my fucking god. The first is... Honestly, the first feels better than this. Like, the first feels way better than this. Like, honestly, this feels kind of shit. Fucking saved by the perk, dude. I don't like Dracula no more, dude. Like, this feels so... Oh my god. Like, if anybody was here, like, before Dracula got hit with diminishing returns and all that other shit... Oh, fuck this killer, dude. Yeah, fuck this killer, dude. I don't want to play this killer no more. This killer's so shit compared to what it used to be. I'm literally getting trolled. What are you gonna do, dead hard me? Oh yeah, you ain't got no hooks. Yeah, this killer feels so dick now, and I don't like dick. Like, they knocked this killer from fucking A tier to straight B tier. Oh, nah. Oh, this killer feels disgusting. And not in a good way. Oh, this feels nasty. For all the wrong fucking reasons. Oh, this killer's ass now, dude. Fucking bitch tier. Like, you guys know what I used to do with Dracula. Yeah, I just don't want to touch this killer ever again, honestly. I really don't. This killer's so bad now. Yeah, fuck this killer, dude. Honestly. Yeah, they fucked this killer super hard. Yeah, they fucked this killer hard. And all my hooks are so fucking far away. Why do they always try to flashlight the back of your fucking head? You better leave, bitch. Yeah, they nerfed the fuck out of Dracula, dude. Like, first they nerfed his shapeshift. Well, no. Let's get it right. They nerfed his, blood orb, scent orbs. How often you get them. They nerfed how much you get from them. Then they nerfed his shapeshift. And then they nerfed his other shapeshift add-on after that. And then, not only did they nerf that, they also hit him with diminishing returns on top of pallet density. So they really fucked Dracula hard. Like, diminishing returns was straight up hit Dracula directly. Because Dracula literally relied on stacking haste. Just like Clown relied on stacking haste. I mean, if you look at it, even Aranad, however you say his name, even he quit playing Clown. You know, because Clown relied on stacking haste just like how Dracula relies on stacking haste. So they, like, this just felt disgusting. Like, even with my haste and shit, that still just, ugh. It felt so stiff. It felt so clunky playing Dracula. Like, it never used to be that way. Like, Dracula used to feel smooth. He used to feel good. Now he just feels like bitch tier. He really does. And that makes me mad because I literally got this bitch to prestige 80, bro. Like, that really pisses me the fuck off. Yeah, he does. Like, the thing about it, you know, everybody and their mother will swear up and down, well, it was only a little 5% nerf. And I'm here like, yeah, that little 5% small numbers on killer make a significant difference, dumbass. Like, what part about that doesn't this community understand that small number changes can make a huge impact? Like I said, you guys know how I used to be with Dracula. Like, bro, I used to shut bitches down. And now he just got... It's like they just shoved a holy cross up his ass with garlic attached. That's what it feels like. Ugh. Oh, man. Okay. I know everybody's about to leave. I already know the routine, but I am going to get me a smoke. We are at the 2-hour mark. I'm not done. I'm just getting me one smoke in, and then I'll come back and I'll play killer again. So just get yourself a snack, do something in the meantime, and you know, I'll come back and play killer and we can go through the stress together. So be right back. we are back. Go. Alright, let's get off of him. I guess we can go back to... I guess we can go back to Freddy because I'm kind of low on... I'm getting low on add-ons for Vecna. Well, Dungeons and Dragons Vecna, I'm starting to get low on his add-on count. So, I guess I'll go back to Freddy or something. I might try Dracula on 75 maybe. Hopefully that'll be a little bit better. But for now, like this, I don't know. Let's go back to this, I guess. There we go. I guess we'll see where it goes with good old Freddy. With the in-game build. But you saw, like, whenever I quit using the Dream Palettes earlier, just how much better it went whenever I quit using them. Hey, what's up, Goku? How are you doing? About to play some Sweaty Freddy. You love the content? I'm glad you like it, man. You new to my channel or a long-time viewer, or did you change your name? Yeah, Sweaty Freddy, bro. Alright, so we already know that the in-game strategy does require getting a survivor out as soon as possible, so this will require tunneling. Because in-game builds have nothing to slow the game down. Oh, you've been a sub for a while? I don't see you that much. I haven't really seen your name that much in my streams. And I don't have a lot of viewers, so it's easy for me to recognize names. You've never caught a stream, but you saw me live, so you dropped in? Well, I appreciate it, man. It's nice to see an unfamiliar name drop by. We make up for it, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, you guys, yeah, some of you make up for it. Some of you actually speak, and then there's, you know, some people who just go dormant. Alright. You're still here, are you? Hello. Nah, fuck that. Not using that shit. Fine by me. Let's get that shit out of the way. Three injured? I'll take it. Bro. This game bullshitted me, dude. Okay, so they want to do that shit. Alright, leaving her alone. I gotta leave it alone. I need to find the super trash. Sorry, we'll get through these pallets one day. There we go. Nobody's... Can somebody just fuck up? Like, please? Jesus fucking Christ. They didn't even fucking drop down. God, Freddy, why do you gotta be so lame? This is looking like a loss, honestly. I need you. This might be doable. I might be able to make this a tie game. Maybe. Yeah, these people know each other. Might be a tie game. Might be able to make it a tie game, maybe. Fuck it. Just do the gin. There ain't no way I'm making up for this. Yep. Yeah, they know each other. Somebody was already at the gate waiting. Alright, at least we'll get a tie game. I miss the old snares. You have no fucking idea how bad I miss the old snares. Fine by me, I'll take a win. Well, that's why I bring the in-game build. The in-game build never fails. Okay. Let me guess, she's trying to get a fucking key for a free escape. You know, it's not like I haven't played correctly all game, but let's just fuck me over with a key. Oh, so she's just basically trying to die to the timer, I guess? Or a key, something, I don't know. Yeah, just trying to die to the timer. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Fine by me. They're too helpless. Like I said, you see why I rock the in-game build over that other build? Survivor told you yesterday, as long as he dies by his own hand, he doesn't lose. I mean, that's a nice little subjective reality that Survivor had. Like, no, you dying is still not escaping. Dying is dying. Like, see, that's the thing I hate, is when people try to make up their own self-invented rules. Like, if this person thought that they won or escaped because I didn't kill them, no, the entity killed you. Like, you still died. You didn't escape. You know, so, y'all. The game gave you points for dying, right? Yeah, I mean, you get points for dying, I guess. But that right there is why I bring the in-game build on Freddy, because, like, he's just too trash with other builds. Like, so this build, I'm just gonna take off of him. Like, the build does okay with him. It's just, the second you come across anybody with a brain with that build on Freddy, you know, like, it's just a bad experience. But, yeah. I'm just gonna, like, sadly, I'm just gonna be forced to rock the same fucking build on Freddy forever, I guess. Sadly, I'm just gonna have to rock the same fucking build on Freddy indefinitely, because he sucks with everything else. And you can, like, listen to that content creator, what's his name? Kassir, whatever the fuck his name is. Like, bro, he's not even going against anyone good. Like, just letting you know. Like, if he was going against good survivors, I would tell you. I would be the first to fucking say it. I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, they're actually looping, they actually know what the fuck they're doing, they know how to counter the killer, you know, they're efficient on gens, and they know how to loop. Okay, yeah, Kassir, like, okay, I'll take your word for it. But but the fact that his survivors play like shit, and then he tries to tell everybody, like, like, bro, you don't deserve the right to coach people on how to play Freddy. Like, you're not even high MMR with him. But, yeah. So let's see. I really don't want to play Myers. That's just gonna fucking irritate me. I really don't want to play Myers at all. I might give, what's his name another chance. The first? Either that, or I might try to go Dracula again. Like, I'm really not satisfied with that last performance. I might try maybe bringing this down to 75, maybe. Because 70 kind of felt too low, but... whatever, let's give Dracula another chance. Because I really don't want to scratch Dracula off of my list. I don't want to. I spent 80 million blood points on this motherfucker. I don't want to just toss him in the trash. just get rid of the dream palettes and replace them with old snares? Yeah, really. Like, the new dream projectile doesn't hardly do shit anyway. The old dream palettes were better than the current dream palettes because they blended in with real palettes. Like, I don't know what the fuck the devs were thinking. The previous palettes were way better. Like, I don't care what nobody says. Fuck everybody who disagrees with me, honestly. I am the fucking Freddy main here. And I say the previous Freddy was better than this current Freddy. I don't care what nobody fucking says. Like, the alarm clocks were specific to one motherfucker per clock, right? Which gave slowdown because you had to run across the map to do it. His hits and knockdown kept people asleep, which allowed you to get more value out of your teleport. And it provided pressure and slowdown. And his black box was actually worth using. And his red paintbrush was worth using. Like, the dream palettes actually got value for in-game instead of just bleeding and telling the survivors, hey, this one's fake, everybody. You know, you could place the fucking dream snares in strategic locations for the in-game. Like, everything about the previous Freddy to me was just better. I don't care what nobody fucking says. Alright. Am I playing Freddy the rest of the time? No. No, I wanna try to give Dracula another chance. Fine by me. Alright, that'll be a gin. That should be a gin very shortly. Yep, there it is. Maybe two? The reason I don't want to try Lich is because I'm running low on add-ons. Okay. Gotta leave it alone. You stupid fucking game. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh, okay, obsession swap. I need to kick this. Thank you, game. What the fuck ever. Oh, you just don't get enough time. I'll take it. Damn. Still lost a fucking gen out of it. Crazy. No flashlight. Game! Boy, this game just fucks you over as killer, dude. Boy, this game just straight fucks you over as killer, man. Like, that should have been a fucking hit, but okay. Oh, suck my fucking ass. Down to one. Okay. Yeah, you fucked that up, Arella. Hard. Alright, DS me, get it out of the match. Fine by me. Ah, fuck me. This is where she hides in a locker, I assume? Or not? Damn it, game. Bitch, you got lucky. You think Dracula's cool? Yeah, he's fun. Dead hard. Made for this. We're gonna live forever. When are people gonna stop listening to these fucking meta builds? Like, if you're playing solo, sure. If you're playing solo, stop bringing this shit. Like, if you're playing with an SWF, bring this shit. We're up to 6 million. No way. Alright, Dracula, you pleased me, man. You pleased me. Thank you. Oh, you have been redeemed. Thank you, Dracula, for doing something. Oh, I'm so proud of you, Dracula. I'm so proud of you. Alright, I guess we can use him.
Strange.
Like I said, I have no black wards and I'm low on his... I have no black wards and I'm low on his add-on count, but we'll try him out. Dracula's gonna have those good matches and those bad matches. Yeah, definitely. I mean, especially with the palette density, the diminishing returns, and on top of that, they nerfed his 4 best add-ons. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, they have done Dracula pretty dirty in this game. Alright, let me refill my drink and we will continue. All right. Let's see if we can do anything with good old the Lich. But in terms of No Way Out and all that, like, I'll put it like this. enjoy No Way Out while it's still here. That's what I have to say about it. Because I got a strong feeling No Way Out will get nerfed. But I'm gonna be honest with you, they're really gonna have to stop hitting Killer with nerfs. They're really gonna have to stop. Because I'm not gonna lie, we're running out of good builds to use. Like, we really are running out of builds. Like, we have all this variety of perks on Killer, and like 90% of them are not even worth running. There's no good builds? No, there are good builds. My in-game build is good. My furtive chase build is good. You know, those two builds are really solid. But other build, all that regression and gen blocking shit, some killers rely on gen blocking, like Trapper, you know, but other than that, like, it's really bad that Trapper has to rely on bad perks, like Corrupt. He relies on trash-ass perks like that.
I am just...
You surprised I'm still playing Killer?
buried beneath.
Thank you, game. Yep, that's totally what I tried to fucking do. Damn it. Come on. Wow.
Let us test their constant.
Wow. Yeah. Where's those fucking survivors and knots and all them stream?
I wish to watch them.
What the fuck? Decision. I will make you suffer for that. What tool to unravel them? Buried beneath. All right, death hook, nice. Okay. So somebody's trying to be sneaky. Three gen, I like it.
Wonderful.
Okay. Here, let me face you. Here. Oh, hell. I'm sorry, but that was priceless. Anyway. I bet is just trying to make sure they got that gin, huh?
Your life slips away.
Not bad. DS, Windows, Light, that, yep. And then there's this survivor, the healer of the team. I don't know, what do you think, chat? You think any of them knew each other? I don't know, it kind of looked like they knew each other a little bit. What do you think? Or do you think that was all solo? I mean, they were trying to help each other a lot. That's something you don't see most solo survivors do. Alright. We redeemed Dracula. We did good with Lich. We won with Chucky. Fuck Alien. We won with Freddy. We won with Trapper. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back trying to give First another chance. I mean, I did really good with First a minute ago.
Can you hear me?
Take that off. I want to try this. Try you with the pizza goggles. Here we go. You think it was at least a two-man last match?
I see your secrets.
Like I said, man, like, a lot of my survivors don't fuck around. Like, that last match, those survivors were actually not bad. Like, I would say they could have been a little more efficient on generators, but in terms of their looping, it really wasn't that bad. If you had survivors when you queue whenever I play solo survivor, yeah, I'm never gonna get those kind of survivors for some reason. All right, Let's see where this goes with the first again. I see you.
I am superior.
No save. Interesting.
You are stronger than I expected.
How? What? What the fuck? Not bad. Honestly.
Your time draws near.
What the fuck? Thank you, game. That's totally where I was trying to aim. Okay. Damn it, game. Ooh. Oh, get this fuck shit out of my way. Boy, it's quite the different story when you go against survivors who know how to play, isn't it? I need to leave her the fuck alone. Because I'm about... Yeah, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose, definitely. Yeah, it's over. GG. Yeah, it's over. I've lost. Straight up. Yeah, GG. It's over. Yep, GG. It's done. I lost. I came across people who knew what the fuck they were doing. And that's how it goes for every killer. Sadly, that is the cycle.
I will show you no mercy.
Yep, GG. Time to get trolled. Yep. Gotta kill you guys. No, that was just her fucking around too much. That's all that was. She fucked around way too much and paid for it. Oh, so they knew each other. Got it. This one knew, like, come on now, they're all rocking the same shit. Like, get real. They knew each other. Yeah, they knew each other. Three of them. Yeah, three of them knew each other. Yeah, you could tell, Vecna made the Biden noise. Yeah. I don't know, I might just have to scratch Vecna off the list, honestly. The second you come across anyone good, like, that's the thing about it is, in this game, is the, like, you could see some shit, and you'd be like, yeah, man, I'm going beast mode. And then you come across, like, people who actually know how to play, and it's just like, oh, okay, so that's why nobody plays this killer. You know? Well, yeah. Alright, so never use this add-on combination. Because honestly, like, pizza goggles actually fucked me. Like, because that one ace was absolute dog shit. Like, my, coming out of the ground, the underground attack or whatever it's called, would have actually caught him had I been using it. Had I not been using the pizza goggles, so... Yeah, you come out of the ground faster, but I could have already had it down, but the pizza goggles actually fucked me. Yeah, the pizza goggles actually screwed me over. So, never use this shit. Never use the pizza goggles. Not versus anyone good, unless you're praying to lose. But, you know, people can call that cope if they want. I really don't care. Those pizza goggles actually fucked me. Like, there was actually that one time at the fucking clock where the pizza goggles actually fucked me, and then the ace on the gin, the pizza goggles fucked me. Like, no, fuck the pizza goggles, that shit's trash. I'm not gonna rule out this killer entirely, but I think we saw what happens the second you get survivors who actually know how to counter your killer. Will I play Ghostface? Nah, you're just wanting me to play a shit killer to see me lose. I'm just being real with you. Like, anybody who asks me to play fucking Ghostface is somebody wanting to see me lose. Because Ghostface is one of the worst killers in this game. Like, yeah, I know you play him at low MMR. I get it. I get that. I understand that. You beat on trash with a trash killer. And that's about the only thing you are going to beat with Ghostface is trash survivors. Because, in my opinion, I honestly think Ghostface is one of the absolute worst killers in this entire game. It's a known thing in the community that Ghostface is probably the worst killer in the game. Yeah, he's absolute trash. Like, they can literally just stare you out of your fucking power. And then in the meantime, just to get value, you literally have to sacrifice pressure at hooks to expose people, and then people, can you go in depth on how bad he is? Well, his entire playstyle is bad. Yeah, I'll go in depth on it. You know, like, Ghostface's entire playstyle requires you to not be efficient. His entire playstyle requires you to get someone down, get someone on a hook, and then you play around the hook, right? You go into a spot, survivors don't suspect you, and then you expose the survivors, and you're trying to get trades, or you're trying to tunnel and slug someone who's irrelevant to your tunnel. And that's basically his entire playstyle, is trying to basically play the hook game, the hook trade, the hook game, whatever you want to call it. And that's his best playstyle. Other than that, you can try to sneak up on people all you want, but all they have to do is look your direction. People can see you. Coordinated teams, they're gonna stay close and look in the directions while you're trying to do gens, so that way if you look their direction, they can just take you out of your one hit, and then you have to gain it back. And then, like, look, where is it? Like, if you want the absolute most value out of this killer, you have to run Olsen's Wallet, and I think it's, yeah, and Ghostface Caught on Tape. You have to run those two in order to get the most value out of your killer. For the simple fact is, you break a pallet with Olsen's Wallet, you get your shroud back. You down a survivor, you get your shroud back, and you just keep the cycle going, getting your night shroud back. If you are not running those two, you are getting fucking trolled with this killer. Like, you are literally getting trolled for playing this killer. For this killer existing in your match, you are getting trolled. Because, like I said, all they have to do is stare you out of your power, and there ain't shit you can do, and now you're just a basic attack killer. Now, like, there is another combination of perks like you could run that will benefit your playstyle, and it would be this with Deadlock, with, you know what, we played all the other killers, even some shit killers, so why not? Let's get fucked over with Ghost, just for Ghostface existing, right? Like, we might as well get fucked over. I think we've already seen tonight that I actually know how to play the fucking game. I think at this point I no longer have to prove myself to anyone, you know, so we'll go ahead and run this garbage real quick. Probably lose, but it's whatever. See, now this is a build that will actually benefit Ghostface. It does sacrifice information and shit, but what this build does is it helps you keep undetectable even when you can't get it, right? So at the start of the game, you don't have to go in Night Shroud because you have Corrupt Intervention. And you're like, how, right? How do you get undetectable? Well, Secret Project. Whenever a totem is blessed or cleansed, a random unblocked generator is blocked for 30 seconds, right? But you're not bringing totems or anything like that. That's not the point. Whenever one or more generators are blocked, you gain undetectable for 30 seconds. Corrupt Intervention blocks 3 generators at the start of the game. That's going to give you undetectable for 30 seconds, right? And then if they complete a generator, once again, you get undetectable for 30 seconds. And then again, if you down a survivor and hook them and walk away, all the generators get blocked. Now you get undetectable for another 30 seconds. And then, if you run out of that, and they drop a pallet, and you break it, now you have your Night Shroud for until they take you out of it. And whenever you down a survivor, you also get your Night Shroud back again to go in your stealth mode. And if you hook another survivor, Grim Embrace, undetectable for 30 seconds. They do a Jin, another, undetectable for 30 seconds. It's just a continuous cycle of undetectable. Like non-stop. Am I saying that this build will get you a win? No. But I am saying that this build is beneficial to his playstyle. I will say that. Am I gonna say it's like some meta build? No. Not by any means. It'll block Jin, sure. But you have so many palettes to go through, and you have no anti-loop, you have nothing to help you in the chase. Really? Unless you're playing the hook game. And I don't like fucking sitting around hooks while Jins are being worked on. Myers has to lunge to insta-down. Ghostface can just M1. Myers, I don't even really like Myers, to be honest with you. Even the new Myers. Like I said, you go against bad players, you feel like a god. You go against, you know, good survivors, you'll get humbled. Myers can only do so much. Myers is very limited in what he's capable of. Sadly. Like, on paper, what he does is good. But in practice, the second you come across anybody with a brain, you will start noticing. Oh, yeah? Always gotta be something in my fucking way. Oh, whatever. Fucking slow-ass killer. Oh my god, you trash-ass fucking killer, dude. No fucking lunge to get them. It's fucking garbage. Ugh. Oh, no fucking wonder. I was on the wrong sensitivity. I was on fucking first sensitivity. Oh my fucking god, I hate this fucking trash-ass killer, dude. I don't even care if I lose. I already just want to abandon the match. I really do just want to abandon the fucking match. Just because I have this killer fucking equipped. Where the fuck did he go? I know he was just fucking here. Good fucking God. Oh, this killer is so dog shit! These fucking survivors ain't even fucking good. But I have no fucking anti-loop or any goddamn thing else. Fucking dog shit ass killer. And that's another thing, you don't have the fucking time to sit there and try to expose people all fucking game. Unless you're low as shit in the MMR where survivors ain't doing anything. Yep. Oh, cool. I can fucking duck. Yay! Great, here we are in this fucking lame ass shit. Hey, another fucking hook standoff. Here we go for some lame ass gameplay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at me. Well, there's that. They should not be able to just stare you out of your shit, dude. That is so fucking lame. You know, at least the person on fucking Hook should not be able to stare you out of your shit. In my opinion. Yeah, Ghostface is just so fucking trash, dude. It's the only killer power in the game that a hooked or dying survivor can disable. Right. Thank you. Like, he is so dog shit. Like, had those, like, the only thing that really helped was the fact that these block gens. But other than that, his power itself is just so garbage. You know, like, the thing about it is, I really do feel like at least the survivor who is on the hook should not be able to take you out of your shit. You know, or a survivor that's on the ground should not be able to stare you out of your shit. Or, you know, there needs to be less counterplay, dude. Like, I really do feel like he's just trash. Like, listen to this. I got a win with him, right? I got a win with him, and I'm still saying he's dog shit. Like, let that sink in. I'm not trying... I know this is your killer, but I'm just trying to be honest with you. This killer is fucking terrible. Yeah, I'm not trying to be a dick to your favorite killer or nothing like that. I'm just saying it like it is. Like, you know, like, somebody who would be, like, criticizing me or some shit, you know, they'd be like, well, why are you saying he's dog shit? You just won with him. And I'm like, yeah, had they actually been anything fucking good, I would have lost, hands down. Like, those were not good players. Like, the Leon, yeah. The thing about Ghostface is it makes his gameplay makes bad survivors look good. You know, because you see him, right? You see Leon doing all that looping shit. That's because it's Ghostface. He has no anti-loop. He has nothing. Of course the Leon looked good at looping. My killer didn't have anything to stop it. You know, I have to literally rely on 50-50 mind games and shit and pray that they make a fucking mistake, and if they don't, then I just get to look like dog shit the whole game. Like, that's the thing about Ghostface, you know, and everybody's like, man, you just sound so salty. You sound so, like, so angry. And I'm like, yes, it's Ghostface. Yes, it's irritating to play him. Like, you know, like, even Freddy has a better chase than Ghostface. Like, at least he can hinder a bitch for like 2 seconds. You know, but no problem. Yeah, I played him. I only got a win because they was not the greatest. As the Lich collect the hand or eye of Vecna or sacrifice all survivors in the same match. Where are these achievements coming from? I've been done this. Like, is that a new achievement or some shit? Because, like, I've been done that shit. Alright, let's see. I don't know about the first anymore. Like, the second I came across anybody good, he just got shit on. Like, and like, they knew exactly how to... You know what really is embarrassing about this game's skill factor? You know, like, the survivor side anyway? Is like, oh, how do you skillfully outdo some of the killer's power? Run in circles. Run in circles. Like, that's the skill factor. You know, if they're using this power, run in circles. Simply dodge to the left, dodge to the right, run backwards, move in circles. Hey, bro, like, that is such a terrible way to describe skill in Dead by Daylight, in my opinion. Alright, so we just played Trash Face. I already scratched off Alien. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to scratch off the first. I'd rather play Chucky over that shit. You personally think Ghostface needs a rework? He does. Like, he's just a shittier Myers. In my opinion, Ghostface is like just a worse Myers. Alright, got him out of the way. Wow. So it looks like it's just back to Freddy, Chucky, Vecna, and Dracula. God forbid I want to play a better killer. What about Legion? What do I have for Legion? I got 1 eerie button. Oh, 3. Do I have any? Fuck. Oh, didn't they do that diminishing return shit on? And they hit vault speed, right? With diminishing returns. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know. It still works on Legion? Okay, okay. I guess maybe we can try him. Alright, so I'll bring... He needs dissolution. He needs dissolution. Because his biggest weakness is pallets and windows and shit. Alright, bam. We gotta be able to counter windows to force them into pallets. Alright, so we got Bamboozle to block off windows to force them into pallets, get the hit. Well, first, get the hit, force them into a pallet. You know, let them slam the pallet, force them back over the pallet, it breaks, it counts towards Spirit Fury, so you're building up Spirit Fury stacks. And even if they do pre-drop it, you still have Eerie button to vault over the pallet and break it anyway, which still counts towards your Spirit Fury. And what would we need? we would need... Do I like Clown? No, I do not like Clown. I mean, even the fucking Clown main, Aranad, or however you say his name, even he quit playing Clown. Like, bro, that should tell you everything. If somebody who wrote the 200-page book on how to play Clown quit playing Clown, bro, these diminishing returns on top of palette density, like I said, man, they're gonna have to stop with this killer nerf shit. People are getting to where even the fucking mains don't want to play their killer anymore. Like, the dedicated players who, like, literally taught people how to play these killers don't want to play their killer anymore. Like, that should be a sign that they're going too far with some of these killer nerfs. Killer nerfs and survivor buffs. You know, at what point are we going to fucking stop catering to the shit players of this game and just say, look, you know, you've been given everything under the fucking sun. Now it's time for you to fucking learn how to play. We're done. It's time for you to take off your diapers, and it's time for you to put on your big boy pants. Okay? That's what needs to happen with these devs, but they love their money. And catering to shit players gives them more money. Right? But the problem is, they are getting more money for now, but they're not looking at the long road. You know, if you're gonna make it to where all the bad fucking survivors can get away with murder, what do you think you're doing to the good survivors? You're turning them into fucking gods, and you're making it to where they control the fucking killers at will, and then the killers are just gonna quit playing. They're just gonna go to survivor. Even I have gotten to where I don't really enjoy playing killer anymore. Even I am damn near tempted to just switch to playing survivor because it's less stressful. I admit the killer side is more interesting to play, but it's also more frustrating. It's irritating. It's stressful. It makes you not want to play it. It literally gives you anxiety. You know, it does give you anxiety, dude. It's fucking irritating. Let's see. Where's that friendship bracelet? Increases duration of lunges during feral frenzy. We can try this, I guess. We don't really need to bring any blood point offerings because we're already at the cap anyway. Shit, we're over the cap. We're already over the cap. What level am I? Damn, I haven't even hit silver on killer yet, and I've played for 3 hours. That's crazy. You would just go survivor, killer seems so miserable. It really is. It feels like all the killer metas are gone. Gen regression nerf, chase perks nerfs, hex totems nerf. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been saying is like, you know, they want us to stop using these certain perks, and then we go to something else, and then they take that away, and then we go to something else, and then they take that away, and then we go to something else, and then they take that away, and then take the next thing away, and the next, and the next, and the next. And I'm here like, at what point are we allowed to keep a fucking build in this game? Like, oh, we found something that works. Oh, it's doing too good. Fuck it. Take it away. It's like, bro, you're gonna have to stop at some point. You're gonna have to let us keep something. You can't just keep taking perks away and nerfing them into the fucking dirt and leave us with nothing. Like, I'm really getting tired of the cycle because the balance of the game, in the name of balance, is killing the fun. Balancing this game is literally killing the fun for both sides, in my opinion. Like, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but is it just me, or is like balancing this game really starting to suck the fun out of it? Like, what do you think, chat? Do you think balance is what's killing Dead by Daylight? You know, all this balance shit? Because last I remember, when this game was at its peak player count, the game was unbalanced as fuck, and everybody loved it. And now, we have all this balancing bullshit, and now nobody, like, we're down to like 35,000 fucking players on average. Like, there needs to be some chaotic shit in this game, or nobody is going to want to play it because you're balancing all the fun out of it. Like, that's how I feel about Dead by Daylight. They're balancing the fun out of Dead by Daylight. Balance, the game is just done poorly. Yeah, but how do you do it correctly? Like, how do you balance this game correctly when it's already at base a 1 versus 4? Because you need, the 1 has to be strong enough to take on the 4. The problem with Dead by Daylight is everybody wants this to be a fucking 1v1 game, and that don't work when you're going against 4 people, because the 1 person going against 4 has to be strong enough to take on the 4 survivors. And then, what does that mean? That means he should be overpowered in the 1v1, because he's supposed to be strong enough to take on 4, and the 4 have to work as a team to take on the 1. You know, that's how this game is supposed to be played, but everybody's like, no, this game should be a 1v1 game, a 1v1v1v1. And I'm like, if you do that, the killer don't stand a chance. You know, certain killers are not going to stand a chance with that concept. It don't work that way. Like, it's on Survivor, it's supposed to be a team-based game. You're supposed to have to work as a team to beat the killer. It should not be, oh, I am so good and I have been catered to the point that I can 1v1 the killer all game. No, you are meant to go down. At some point, you have to go down. If the killer cannot down you in a 1v1, that already tells you that there's a balancing problem in Dead by Daylight. If a survivor can run the killer for every single generator on the game 90 seconds a fucking piece, that should already tell you that there's a balance issue, because it's a 1v4. Like, if you're working as a team and body blocking for each other and doing all this shit to save each other, fine. You know, that's fine, because you're working as a team to survive together. That I'm fine with. But whenever we find some shit that actually does something, we just get it taken away. That helps us in the 1v4 to handle the 4 survivors. And every time we find something, it's just like, nope, can't have it. Oh, you found something new? Nope, can't have that. And I'm here like, bro, like, what do you want us to bring? Fucking Unrelenting and Bloodhound? Like, bro, you gotta let us keep something that does something. You can't just keep taking shit away. Like, we're already at a point where almost nothing works. But, like, this is the thing with the community, with all these content creators. The problem with the game is the content creators will sit here and try to tell you that we have all this build variety, when we don't. We do not have the build variety that this community claims. Right now, looking at my shit right here, you see it that I have 9 pages of perks, and only 1 page of them are worth using. Like, you have an ocean of perks, but only 1 puddle, a small puddle of them, are actually worth using. Like, that's my whole point about Dead by Daylight. Like, you got all this shit, look at this, you got all that shit. And 90% of it is trash. Like, we used to slug. We used to have, like, what, Sloppy with Deathbound with Knockout and shit like that. They took that away because of that bitch-ass Choi, who literally went around and made this fucking lame-ass playstyle with, like, some kind of gorilla or some shit. I forgot what the fuck it was called. But basically, he was playing in the most asshole way, and then got mad whenever his build got nerfed. And that is one of the problems. Like, I honestly do think one of the biggest problems in Dead by Daylight is content creators. You know, like Choi, who literally intentionally try to be a piece of shit to everyone they play against. Who else was it? Trying to think of that other person. There's another person. I forgot his name, but basically, it's the assholes of the fucking content creator in the community that want to treat people like shit and get builds nerfed, you know, and then, you know, their viewers see them do this and they want to be an asshole just like their fucking favorite content creator. Like, there's a difference in what I do in Dead by Daylight. I don't tunnel to be a piece of shit. I tunnel because it's a fucking requirement at the MMR that I play in. You cannot play nice in the higher MMR. And it's sad because the people that are not playing in a team, they have to suffer because of it, of SWF. They have to suffer because we are used to going against coordinated teams at the higher MMR, and then the solos, they just come in and get fucking mopped. You know, because we're so used to playing against coordinated teams, and then the solo survivors, they bitch about it. They're like, man, I didn't even get to stand a chance. The killer just fucking destroyed us and there wasn't shit we could do. You know, and that's because we're so used to going against SWF, we have to play and bring the most efficient shit possible just to keep up with them, and then solo survivors get fucked for, you know, even jumping in a match. SWF is really what's fucking this game in the ass. On both sides, both killer and survivor. Like, killers get fucked by the SWF because they keep catering to bad players, turning the good survivors into gods, and then the solo survivor gets to suffer because we're used to going against gods, and then we're playing efficient against solo survivors, and then they don't even stand a chance because of SWF. And now the behaviors cure, and then behaviors cure for it. You know what? I am behavior. We got a great remedy to this. We're going to try our damnedest to turn solo survivor into SWF. And I'm like, bro, these devs, bro. If you turn every match into an SWF match for killer, you will kill your game. If every match becomes a sweaty SWF match for killer, you are going to kill your game. There is no fucking casual player in this game that is gonna want to play killer. Hey, what's up, Magnificent? I was just trying to explain my points of view of Dead by Daylight. You know, and you know, I know it's a hot take. There's gonna be people who agree with what I say. There's gonna be people who disagree with what I say. I was just explaining, like, literally the state of the game, where we are, you know, what's been going on, what is to come, and what will happen if it continues to happen. You know, so I hope people can understand that. I know what I say sounds like I'm just complaining and stuff like that. No, I'm not complaining, I'm explaining. Who's my favorite killer? My favorite killer to play would be Freddy or Dracula or something of that sort. Probably those two killers. But balance the killers around SWF? No. If you do that, if you balance the killers around SWF, solo players are going to get destroyed. I honestly do think SWF just needs to be removed from the game, and that's gonna suck because that also will hurt the game. If you leave SWF in the game, it's gonna hurt the game. And if you take it out, it's going to hurt the game because people want to play with their friends. So it's like a middle finger no matter the direction you go with it. So, would that kill the game? Yes. Because, you know, they're going to be so used to fucking going God mode with SWF, and then they're going to be stuck with trash players. And you know, the people that are used to SWF, they don't want to go back to playing solo. You know, they'll get murdered if they go back to playing solo because they're so used to actual coordination. But, alright, give me just a minute, you guys. I will play Legion, but I'm gonna get me a What's my thoughts on the Killer Skull Merchant? I think they did her pretty fucking dirty. I do believe she needed a change, but I don't think she needed that kind of change. Like, they did Skull Merchant pretty damn dirty, in my opinion. But give me just a minute. I'm gonna get me a smoke. Magnificent, it is nice to see you in the stream. I'm going to get me a smoke real quick, and I know there's gonna be people who leave. I do hope you stick around because we are going to be playing more matches. So if you can, just give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's try to make Legion work. There we go. Alright, I appreciate you still being here. What? Can I bring anything? No. Whatever. It's just Legion. If I lose, I'm not really that mad. I mean, go figure. Legion losing to anyone good. Who would have saw that coming, right? Yeah, thank you for sticking around. I really do appreciate it. Wow, my search time is 6 minutes. You usually watch my stream re-uploads? Oh, okay. Ugh. You know what? Do I have a petrified oak? I got one. So that way at least the hooks will be closer together. Six seconds? Yeah, but it said 6 minutes. Like, I don't ever get that search time on Survivor. DBD is so broken right now, you can't even play. It's crazy. You can play. Like, you can play, but you have to run specific builds. Like, you can't just run anything like you can on Survivor. On Killer, you have to run specific shit. Well, like, and that's my biggest issue with Dead by Daylight is on Survivor, you have so much freedom of choice in builds. But on Killer, it's like, once you get up there in the MMR, you are like hardcore stuck in specific builds or lose. You can't just run anything and have a good time. You know, you literally run this shit or lose. Alright, it's been a minute since I played Legion, so forgive me if I suck. I mean, like I said, it's Legion. If I lose, I really don't care. Alright, so... okay. Actually... Alright, there we go. I should've got the 2 for 1. I should've let her bolt the pallet. But it's whatever. They're trying to work on gens. Alright, they're going for... I'm leaving him alone. There we go. That's what I needed. God damn it. Save. Safety. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Well, this is probably a loss. No doubt. Yeah, this is a loss. But it's Legion. Who would have thought, right? You don't have the time to actually do anything with Legion. Not if they're good. Well, not even necessarily if they're good. If they're just good on gens, that's really all you need. Oh. I did that on purpose, but okay, so it didn't even proc my perk. Nice. Game? What? Right? They really did. Wow. Alright, well that gen's done. I'm dead. Time to lose. Yep. Oh, wow. Oh, well, tie game. It's Legion. Like I said, what do you expect? It's just good old Legion. Good old tie game as usual. Nothing new. The same old perks. Nothing special. Yep, nothing special. Just the same old perks as always. Alright. Guess we'll go back to Freddy, why not? Yeah, like I said, it's Legion, it's nothing special. Would you prefer they stick to this game or do what Overwatch did and make DBD 2? They're never gonna, they've already stated they're not gonna make a sequel to Dead by Daylight. It would be nice if they did, because then we would actually get a game with better code and better everything, but the devs have already stated they're not interested in making a sequel to the game. It's not getting any younger. The gameplay is dated, so you don't know why they wouldn't. Because Dead by Daylight devs, or Matthew Cote, have already stated before that after this game they more of want to become a publisher instead of developing games. Alright, let's see where this goes. Yay, shattered. Awesome. Maybe another dev will get permission. Maybe. So they're on this side of the map, got it? This one wants to be chased. Call me crazy. Or not. Alright, so we've destroyed pallets on this side of the map. That's a good thing. No save, no flashlight save or anything. Huh. Well, then we already know where the other ones are. I thought they had been close. There they are. Okay, we'll get the decisive strike out of the match. Or that. Let's see if they save this one. Okay. Alright, good. I'll just break it. All right. I guess she wasn't too happy that I was tunneling her out. Like, boo fucking who? Oh. Huh. Yeah, she fucked that all up. Damn. I need 2 stacks. This is gonna suck. Oh, wow. Ooh. All right, so Jill. I need to find Jill. Hello. He's not the one I need. Yeah, my survivors don't ever fall for shit. Hello. Just the one I was looking for. Damn it. I need to stay on her. Okay, decisive strike me. Get it out the match. There we go. Very nice. That's what I needed. Alright, perfect. Now we got the stacks we need. Finish the gin. We already got what we need. Just finish the gin. Sneaky bitches. There we go. Alright, Jill, you better hope I don't find your ass. You better hide, bitch. Perfect. He gets the hatch. Crutch escape. Or not. Let's go. And there we go. What's up, Miss DeLorean? Ooh. A P300 squad. Light, finesse, DS, adrenaline, iron will, resilience, DS, adrenaline. Gee, I wonder if they knew each other. Let's see. Kindred, empathy, self-care, solo survivor. Claudette, I think Claudette might be a solo survivor, in my opinion. Oh no, these three might have knew each other, these three in specific. Like Iron Will, Lithe, DS, Resilience, along with Deja Vu. Yeah, I think these three might have knew each other. At least, at minimum, we know it's a two-man squad. At minimum. Alright. Let's see. Who should we go? Probably go... maybe Dracula. Alright. Or should we go Dracula or should we go Chucky? What do you want? What do you want? Dracula or Chucky, chat? Good guy or Dark Lord? Anyone? Does anyone still exist in chat? Dark Lord or good guy? Anyone? Hello? Alright. Alright, let's see where it goes with Dracula. I know those adrenaline players from the previous match. I know those two in specific knew each other. Dark Lord, you know it. You gotta play my boy Dracula. Let's see where it goes. God damn, it's hot in my room. Might turn on my AC after this match. It's starting to get really hot.
I smell.
Not bad. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, the Oblivious.
Try to bleed out too quickly.
Hello. Ooh. Let's see, are they gonna save? Oh, okay. Perfect, actually.
Run, you fool!
Ah! bad. I want to bring her out in the open. How crazy is it? How crazy is it that I haven't hardly missed anything? Okay. Sprint burst. Or not. Damn, that was on me. What? How the fuck did that miss? I gotta leave him down here because I have no way to hook him. Perfect. Wait, what? Chat? Can anybody explain to me what the fuck that was? Like, I literally just lost track of him. Yeah, he literally just became a fucking ghost. You stupid fucking game. Oh, he just kept going. Alright, finally.
Your existence is but a fleeting flame.
There we go. Nice. Damn. This dude was so confident he came in with only one perk. Man, that's some shit. That dude was confident enough to come in with only one perk. He tried that distortion. Good thing my build alerts you. Even if you cancel scratch marks and aura read, I still got sin orbs and the notification. Not bad. I guess we can go Chucky again. You guys want to see Chucky? What do you think? Chucky or someone else? What do you think, chat? Chucky, someone else, or... Alright, we'll go Chunky. Let's lose together. Yeah, right? Like, if I lose, I ain't really worried about it. It's just Chucky. Chunky! Seems like part of me just can't let Chucky go. Honestly, the only reason I'm playing him is just to change up killers. That's the only reason. Like, Chucky is not my go-to choice if I'm playing to win.
You look at this.
Am I gonna watch the World Cup? I doubt it. I'm not really into that stuff, to be honest with you. Damn. Everybody's backing out? You know, honestly, this stream really hasn't been that bad. The only time I truly was losing was using dream palettes. That's the only time I really started losing. Like, there was the match with the first as well, whenever we encountered, you know, somebody who actually knew how to counter him. Yeah, so I scratched off Alien and I scratched off the first. I don't know, I might give Alien one more chance. What do you think? You think I should give him one more chance? Do you think I should give Alien one last chance to redeem itself? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really expect Alien to do well, it's just the turrets, dude. Like, primarily the turrets. I'll try 75 sensitivity on Alien, and if I lose with that, then just fuck Alien. That's how I'll feel about it. I just hate the fucking flame turrets so much. Like, I wouldn't mind the flame turrets if you didn't get them back every fucking minute. And I'm not exaggerating, literally every minute. Okay, 3 gen right here. Gen farthest away. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, bitch. So that's how we're doing this. They know each other, definitely.
Stop running from a doll,
What?
will ya?
Bitch, you better not fuck up. Oh, it's just Chucky, dude. This is embarrassing.
Take this, dipshit!
Poor fucking Chucky.
Let's keep it.
Like I said, poor Chucky, bro. He's got to get bullied. Oh, this is embarrassing. This is why I scratched Chucky off my list, by the way. It just sucks to be a Chucky main, dude. Like, they gutted him so hard. Good God, look how embarrassing this is, dude. This killer is so ass. This is why I don't play him. This is why I don't care if I lose with him. Because he's fucking 4.4. Like, bro. And Jesus Christ, is it just me or is this map safe as fuck? Am I wrong? Like, bro, there's been safety around every fucking corner.
Run, dipshit.
Like, every area of this map has been fucking safe.
You're mine.
Fuck it. Here, you know what? I'm gonna do you a favor. Here. I'm gonna do you a favor.
Good times are
Here you go. There you go, fuck that. You can have your win. I'm out. Fuck this killer. Never touching this killer again. Like, honestly, even if you want to watch him, I'm done playing this killer. So is anybody starting to understand why people don't play these trash-ass killers no more? Like, why everybody runs to fucking Blight and Nurse and all that shit? And Kanake? Now do you get it? Ain't nobody wanting to play some fucking killer designed to lose by default versus anybody good. Like, that's the thing, is Chucky is only good versus bad survivors. Like, that's how hard they fucking butchered him. Like, Chucky actually used to be able to keep up, but he don't keep up no more. Not versus anyone good. Not if they know how to play. Like this Meg that I went against. Yeah, Chucky don't stand a chance versus anybody with a brain. And that's why I only play him, because people want me to play him. That's it. I don't play him because I want to play him.
You look at this.
Like, if it's up to me to be real with you, the only 3, maybe 2 out of this entire roster that I give a fuck about playing is Freddy and Dracula. Those are about the only 2 that I give a fuck about playing in this game, to be real with you. Like, the other killers that you guys see me play, I don't give a fuck about them. I really don't. Do I have a favorite Chucky movie? Bride of Chucky and Child Play 2. I believe it was 2. Those are my 2 favorite. That Seed of Chucky and Cult of Chucky can just go fuck itself. Yeah. Wow, I didn't even get a message. Usually they fucking message me whenever they steamroll my ass. That's about the only time survivors ever message you anyway. GG well played when you lose. Tonight, motherfuckers ain't even messaging after that. I don't even know who I want to play. I'm not touching Myers. I don't care. Like, whenever I want to fucking lose, I'll play Myers. Let's let's see. Yeah, I don't know. That's about the only two that oh yeah, we're gonna give Alien one last chance. My bad. You hate Seed as well? Dude, yeah, fuck Seed of Chucky. My god, that movie was so shit. What do I want to use? I could just go that. I really don't know what I want to use on it. I'll just keep what I got. Who cares? I don't need to use one of those. Do I play demo? Yeah, if I don't care about winning, yeah. I could play demo if I want to lose. Like, that's what people don't understand is a lot of these killers in the roster do not stand a chance versus anyone good. I think that's what a lot of people don't comprehend in this game. Just how bad the killer role is in this game. Like, this game, I'll be honest with you, is really best played on PC. If you want to play the killers to their maximum capability, you are better off playing on PC. Like, console was an afterthought whenever they brought console to Dead by Daylight. It was literally an afterthought. Alright, Alien, this is your last chance to fucking be useful. Most don't, but playing the S tier gets old after a while. I mean, to be fair with you, I'm glad they nerfed Blight. Blight did need a nerf. I said it for a long time. Blight needed to be brought down. I've been saying that shit for years. You know, like how all the other killers are in the game, they get nerfed for like 10% of what Blight was capable of doing. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Fuck you. No aura read, huh? Okay, so we got like distortion and... God damn it, game. He's watching. Alright, so these boys are paying attention. Got it. This guy right here that I just took down, he knows how to watch his, I forgot what the fuck it's called. He pays attention, I'll put it like that. Game. Oh, that perk just saved her fucking ass. Wow, she's not even good. She's not good. Her perk is good, but she's not. Oh, wow. Game? What? You're telling me my shit went straight through him? Flashlight save. Bait. They know each other. These people know each other, definitely. Solo players don't do that shit. Yeah, I don't like Alien, honestly. Alien's just so fucking trash to me. These people are not even using his counterplay. Because he's that garbage. They don't even fucking fear him to the point they're not even using his counterplay. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, like I said, Laura's perk is good, but she's not. Like I said. Free drop. Yep. I'm not worried about him. He has no hook stages. There's no reason to be here. I'm not worried about Steve. He just wants to distract me. Yeah, like I said, she's garbage. Like, really garbage. You better be glad you got your team saving your ass, you little trash ass bitch. What? Distraction. He wants my attention because he's not on hook. He's not on death hook. That's why he wants my attention. Game, come on. Give me my shit. Okay, that was on me. I'm gonna lose because it's alien. Yeah, I'm gonna lose playing alien. It's whatever, dude. What? That wasn't a fucking hit? Bro, come on. Fuck alien. I'm done with this killer. I'm really done with this killer. I am so done with alien. I don't even care if I win. If I get a win with this, I'm done with alien. Like, I'm really just done with alien. Excuse me? You cheating motherfucker! You cheating ass bitch! Bro, that fucking Steve is cheating, bro. Unless my eyes are fucking playing tricks on me. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Steve still exposed? Or am I wrong? Or did I... Or like I said, did my eyes just fucking play tricks on me? Like, I could have swore that Steve was exposed at the very end. Whenever I hooked him and he was exposed. Because didn't I hook the non-obsession? Or is my eyes literally just deceiving me? I mean, it could just be me. I don't want to say it, but like, wasn't Steve exposed when I hit him? I could have swore he was, but I could be wrong. Vigil? Yeah, you're right. It could have been Vigil. Like, where is he? Yeah, he had fucking Vigil. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Oh, that perk is so fucking busted. Like, you know, I could have understood if they would have, like, at least brought it down to 50%, but 66 fucking percent, dude? Like, really? Every status effect in the game brought down by 66%? Every fucking status effect? And then just throw fucking elusive on that, and then every status effect and every aura read and every aspect of information, just throw on vigil and fucking self-preservation. You counter every fucking thing in the game with 2 perks. even care if I win. Yeah, I don't even care if I won that match, dude. I really don't want to play Alien no more. I really don't give a fuck. It's just so unenjoyable. Like, even though they didn't use turrets, those people I was going against were so cocky versus Alien. They didn't even use the fucking turrets. They were that confident that they were gonna beat the shit out of Alien. To the point they didn't even use the flame turrets. Like, no, I'm done with that fuck-ass killer. Holy shit. I need to turn on my AC, dude. Like, it feels like it's 90 degrees in my room. Give me just a minute. Vigil was fine, it never needed a buff. No, Vigil was never fine, it was bullshit. Like, back in the day, before they reworked it, it literally stacked on every fucking survivor who had it. So, 40, 80, you know, 48, like, what was it, 30%? 3, 6, 9, 12? So, 30, 60, 90, 120? And so if all 4 survivors were grouped up, they just had infinite exhaustion perks, indefinitely, all game. You know, while taking away other status effects as well. No, that perk was never okay. And then what they did was they reworked it to 66% of everything. So now it's even better than what it was, because now you don't need to stack it on other people using it, because now it's 66% on yourself and anybody close by. And then you could combine that with fucking ghost notes, and that's still 70%. You can still reduce your exhaustion by 70 fucking percent. Like, no, it's not okay. It never was okay. I said a long time ago that Vigil needed to be nerfed and reworked, or both, either one. Like, I said that a long time ago, and then everybody else finally said it years later. But did I get any credit for it? No, I never get any credit for anything I say until somebody more popular than me comes along and says what I say, and then they get all the credit for it. All right, give me just a minute. Get off this trash-ass killer. Bitch tier. I guess I'll go back to Freddy. Why not? I guess I'll just go back and forth between... What's up, Adam? You forgot wages are... It's already summer? Yeah. Yeah, everybody couldn't wait for the cold to go away. You know, I guess everybody doesn't like wearing extra clothes. I hate the fucking summertime. I can't... You just cannot get away from the heat, dude. I hate summertime. Yeah, I know, right? I hate summer, dude. I love the cold weather more. Like, all you gotta do is just dress up more, put some extra clothes on, and there you go. The summertime, it doesn't matter how much you take off. Like, you're not escaping that heat without an AC or something. As someone from Arizona, you hate the summer? Yeah, I do too. As somebody who used to live in Florida, I hate summer. You don't like the extreme temperatures in general? Yeah, which is primarily like summertime. Like, but with like winter and shit like that, you can just wear some extra clothes and there you go. There you go, you're warm. But summertime, good fucking luck. Either you jump in a lake, jump in a pool, or wear some extra clothes. Or an AC unit. You need 3 fans to sleep at night? Right, exactly. Like, that's what I used to do when I lived in Florida. I'd have just a bunch of fans blowing me. Don't take that out of context. Like, really? You like sleeping in the cold under all the blankets? Right, same. That's exactly how I am. Alright, RPD again. Alright, so we already know where they're more than likely going to be. Either up there or over there. Either over there or over here. No, wait a minute. Already. Motherfuckers ain't wasting no time. Damn, they ain't even fucking fall for that. They ain't drop down or nothing. I was about to say. Here we go. You already know what time it is. These people might know each other. Maybe. Let's just try to get these pallets out of the game. Saved by the perk. Got it. Okay, an idiot, finally. Alright, so we found the one that we need to get. I hope. What the? Okay. So that's the cocky bitch. Ripley is who we need. Yeah, Ripley is the one we need. Awesome. That is perfect. Sabo, maybe? No? Not working on that gen. Back in the back? What? What is he doing? Throw it? Please? Thank you? Alright, got our injure. Huh? Come on, go to Death Hook. Yes! That's bait. Alright, there we go. Got her to Death Hook. I am so glad that they fail for it. I need to find that bitch that's actually good and get her out, but he's too stupid. Please do it. There we go. Really? Drop it. Thank you. Alright, so the other one should be in the far back. Yep. There. No. Damn it, they were above. Oh, fuck off. Fuck these shit-ass snares, dude. Because that's exactly what they are. Alright, we need our stack, thank goodness. I ain't worried about them healing because it's bait. Like I said, that's bait. Don't ever fall for that bullshit. There she is. Damn it. Bitch, you're dying. I don't give a fuck. I've already got what I need. Now all I need is your ass. Above me? Damn. Fuck! Alright, I need to get over here. I need to get back to her. I really do. They got a nice little split, too. I ain't worried about that. Yeah, they know each other. Definitely. Perfect. That's what we needed. Yeah, look at how they're doing it. They know each other. Somebody in here. Yeah, they know each other. Ah! Bitch, you are dead. That is fine by me. Perfect, actually. Uh-huh. Hello. I need Ripley, actually. Fine by me. We got time. Yep. There she is. Oh, he had the chase time? Alright, all we gotta do is wait. Okay. Look at how reactable that shit is. Oh! That's funny. Uh-huh. Oh, fuck off! See what I'm saying about how shit this fucking hinder is? Look at how shit this fucking hinder is, dude. It's a fucking joke. It doesn't even stop a fucking loop. Look at how shit this is. Like, bro, this hinder is so ass. It is so garbage, dude. Good God. Wow. And then the hatch just spawns right next to the fucking survivor. Well, that worked out. The only reason that the bot escaped was because the hatch spawned right in the bitch's face. Like I said, they've always got something to ensure that survivors get something. No matter what. No matter how good you play, or anything. No matter how strategical you play. Like, they're always putting something there for the survivor to get lucky with. Like, I literally played that correctly the entire game. You know, and, like, funny enough, I got to show you how shit the fucking snares are. Like, hey, look at that almighty fucking hindered. Oh, it didn't do fuck all to the loop. Fucking trash-ass fucking hindered. Let's see, did he have Vigil? Bro, see, look at this. He didn't even have Vigil. That's just how shit the fucking projectile is. It didn't even fucking stop a loop without Vigil. That's how shit those fucking dream projectiles are. Fucking embarrassing. Like, that's Freddy's chase in a nutshell right there. Like I said, that's why he's forced to rock this. He's forced to rock in-game versus anyone with half of a fucking brain cell because his chase is garbage.
My immortal soul is bound to the dark embrace of eternity.
Freddy's whole existence has never had a good chase, right? Yeah, literally. You know, but you get these popular content creators swearing up and down Freddy's a good fucking chase killer. And I'm like, versus who? Versus what? Like, how could anybody look at that, what just happened there with Renato? How could anybody fucking look at that and be like, yeah, that's the almighty power right there. Like, really, how could you look at that and be like, yeah, that's good? Damn, look at that. 2 med kits and 2 toolboxes. Gee, I wonder if somebody in here knows each other. Not gonna lie, Dracula might lose this one. But we'll see how they play, right? We'll see what they do. All right, here we go. Perfect, actually. Damn, she's patient. She's actually patient. I know she fucked it up, but she has patience. You saw how she was hesitating on the pallet drop? Okay. She was not prepared for what I had. She was not prepared. Decisive strike? Decisive? Okay, maybe I got it wrong about her. Maybe I got it wrong. That bitch is not ready for it. Yeah, she is. She doesn't understand the build. She doesn't understand how my build works. These might, I don't know, I might have got it wrong. They might be solo. Oh, bull. Yeah, these might be, I think these are solos. I think. I think they might be solo. Because it doesn't seem like they're coordinating on call-outs. Okay, I know she's pissed. Bro, it's crazy just how, like, fast the gens go. Isn't it crazy how fast these gens fucking go? Like, there was no point in this match where the survivors outplayed me at all. See, like, look at this. At no point has these survivors outplayed me at all. It's just the gens are still just flying. Like, look at this. They are not outplaying me. The gens are just that fast. Fuck! Oh, fuck off, game boy. Bro, this is so embarrassing. I am about to lose to trash. I am about... I tied game with garbage. Bro, how embarrassing is that? Bro, how fucking embarrassing is that? Like I said, those survivors didn't even fucking deserve to win. They wasn't even good. Like, I literally shit on them the entire fucking match, all but that one fucking chase at the end. All but that one chase at the fucking end. How fucking bullshit is that? Like, at no point, this bullshit fucking perk right here. No, how the fuck? No, hell no. Like, I had undetectable the majority of the match, so she didn't even... Unless she was just there hitting great skill check after great skill check without building up stakeout. Bro, like, at what... Like, I want to know, chat. At what point in that match did they deserve to escape? Like, where in that match did they truly outplay me? Like, where was the godlike chase? From Claudette? from Cheryl, from Ada. Where was the godlike chase? From any of those three? Nowhere. Like, they got shit on the entire fucking match. And I still get a tie game. Like, what does that tell you about where we are in Dead by Daylight, chat? Where in the fuck did they deserve a tie game? Like, that is the type of shit in this game that makes me hate playing Killer. They didn't even deserve to escape. They only Fang only outplayed me in one fucking chase. Only one. And that's all it took for a tie game. Despite me going in there and hitting almost every pounce attack, landing almost every fucking fire attack, getting every basic attack, just about, basically, yeah, every fucking one of them. All except for that one chase. And that one chase got me a tie game. They won off of gen speed alone. They won because of the toolboxes and hyperfocus and stakeout. That is the only fucking thing. That is the only reason they won. They didn't outplay me at all. That's the shit that makes me not want to play Killer. Because they don't even deserve the fucking win. Or they don't, well, they didn't even win, but like, you see what I'm saying? They don't even deserve a tie game. They all played like shit all game. Like, I'm there nailing my shit correctly the entire match. Just for a tie game. That right there, like I said, that's why I bring the fucking in-game build. Because, like, this build is solid on Dracula, right? It's just as Mori takes too long to get value out of an in-game build, so he can't even use the in-game build. But I like how nobody's commenting right now. Like, nobody's saying shit. Like, I've been asking at what point did they outplay me for them to deserve a tie game? I really want to know. I really do want to know where they deserved a tie game. Like, and that right there is the reason people are going to quit playing Killer. Like, bro, like, if Killer gets hit with any more fucking nerfs, they're going to be unplayable. Because I didn't even, I don't even really feel like I truly made mistakes that match. I made one mistake and it costed me. Like, that is fucking wild. That all it took was one good chase to turn a complete win into a tie game. And the fact that they only won because of toolboxes. That's literally the only reason. Like, for anybody talking shit about, you know, how Killers have it so good, look at that match. I want you to refer them to that specific match right there and show them, like, bro, look, all it takes is one fucking bad chase to turn a complete win into a tie game. And like I said, nailing my shots, nailing my fire, nailing my pounce, nailing my basic attacks, everything. For a fucking tie game, bro. Like, I'm gonna shut up about it, but bro, that's the type of shit that I'm talking about in this game. That's why I rock in-game. That's why in-game is literally the fucking meta of Dead by Daylight. Like, not that fucking no-ed garbage. Like, this build in specific is literally the meta at higher MMR. Because this is all that's gonna keep up at the higher MMR. Unless you're playing, like, fucking Nurse or Kanake or some shit. This is all that keeps up for Killers with a shit chase. No one in the right mind thinks Killers have it good. Last time we had it good was Eruption. I mean, that's the thing is, Eruption did still have its counterplay. You know, but that's a different discussion. I just feel cheated. Like, that's really how I feel about the last match. I feel fucking cheated. Like, I legit feel fucked over. That should have been a win, but what the fuck ever, right? Quit crying, Wage. Stop being a baby. It is what it is. Fuck it. Whatever. Let's go. Actually, like, I'm not gonna bullshit. I kind of just want to end it there in a way. Yeah. I kind of just want to go ahead and end it there. I mean, it's been 5 hours and 50 minutes. I think I've been going for quite a while. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and call it right there, to be honest with you. Like, ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it here. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is basically going to be all for this video. If you liked the video, then please give me a like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video, hit that notification bell. And as always, I will see you in my next video.